Hello there. We'll get started in just a minute. Hello there, awesome Kev. How are you doing? Here, let me at least, very good. Welcome to the stream. I'll at least show you guys what I'm working on while I'm setting up. So the idea behind this one is I'm trying to go for maximum maneuverability. I'm trying to figure out what kind of part placement will give us maximum maneuverability on a Corvette. I doubt I'll be the one to find the maximum, but I'm going to try and get it as high as I can. Okay. I had the maneuverability higher on this earlier, so I need to figure out what I did wrong. Just having some of these pieces on lowers it, but I don't want it to be ugly. I want it to look nice and have high maneuverability. So we might not be going for maximum, but we will be going for a really high maneuverability on a good looking ship. So we keep that. Interesting. $319.9. 320. He really doesn't like having stuff in the back here. 1.6. It's not attached. Okay. 1.9. $22. Doesn't want these back pieces either. But sometimes, if you put it in the right order, it balances it out in a way that it gives it a high boost. We did this. Put it there for some reason. Here, we'll just do this. There we go. Now I should be able to flip these. I wonder. Yeah, I can do that. Looks kind of nice. Except, still got this stuff sticking out. Hmm. Why'd it go there? I want to move this back. If I can. Later. Yeah, that'll look way better. Wait, I don't want it there. Here we go. Yeah, there's an idea. Put this here. Nice. Like that. Let's do that on this side too. There we go. Then these thrusters give us the best maneuverability. There we go. Now we're at 509. You see that? Maneuverability just jumped from 300 to 500 just by moving those pieces. That's huge. Look, it dropped to 277 just by placing this gun here. And then it stayed there. No! There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. There we go. Now how should I go about covering these? But it's going to drop again if I put these back here. What if I should switch these two? That'd probably look better. It does look a little better. Watched a couple of your videos, been hooked on No Man's Sky again. That's great. I'm very happy for you. Really wanted to make a ship with a centerpiece. It's basically a peaceful sitting area with an open ceiling. Have you seen my it's probably a little different than what you're looking for, but have you seen my floating island? Have you seen this one? This is an idea. You know, like an open space, like a garden. So these rocks here, I got them for Quicksilver. You gotta have the tier 3 in the community challenges. Here, let me show you. I'll just go to the anomaly. I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. When I'm bad at explaining things, I'll just show you. I'm gonna take this ship though. Actually, I will take this ship. Why not? You have them? Oh, good. Oh, you want to know how to get them to snap to the side. Let's see. I did this in a live stream, I think. So basically, you have to have like platforms to sit them on. So a really good platform that sticks out to the side is the awnings. You could use awnings. You can place these out. And you can take your rocks and you can place them on the awnings. Just like so. Not a huge secret. Yeah, of course. A friend of mine said that he got his maneuverability up over 1,000. I can't imagine how he might do that. He said it might have been bugged though. I don't think it is bugged. I think that he might have just stumbled upon something. And we're talking base maneuverability, because once I add like, you know, upgrades and put things in supercharged slots, we'll have a lot higher maneuverability. $1,000 is crazy. He's on PlayStation, so I don't know if that had anything to do with it. But I did find a way to get a spike in my maneuverability, so let's see if I could find another way to do it. And some things add crazy amounts and some things take away crazy amounts. Like if I took my front thrusters here and I put them in the back, it would drop it like a lot. Did I put that back in the right spot? I did not. Doesn't do anything for me. I think I'll just take it out. Right now I'm at 509. I put this in the back because I wanted this to be in the back to even out my landing thrusters. Oh, it didn't drop that much, but it dropped like a whole point. So I think I need to put more on the sides here. Moving this gun earlier also dropped it like a crazy amount. See, now it's at 277. We still do need to add one gun. If we put it right here. Wait, let me get rid of it. So see, my maneuverability is stuck right now. I'll just take this booster, put it back, and we're back at 500. Yeah, there's one bug that I'm looking at right now that I really hope that they fix like really soon. Yeah, I like hiding the guns. Yeah, there's this bug that's really messing me up. So every time that I go to, so let's say I take like a part off of here, it goes into my inventory. See all these parts in my inventory? They should go into the cache instead, in my opinion. That's what I believe. These should all just go automatically into the cache. And if we have to have them in our inventory for any reason, we can pull them out of our cache. But they should go into the cache by default. My cache is bugged. I have this in here for some reason. And if my inventory is full, here's the bug. If my inventory is full and I go to purchase, trade advanced, and grab anything out of here, it just disappears. It doesn't say full inventory. It doesn't go to a different inventory. It just disappears. So I just lose parts. Anyway, look out for that. enough of that rambling. Let's add a Speedbird nacelle right here. How do we get you faster? Oh yeah, let's add that gun again. We're at 500. See, that's this. Put it at 510. That's a cool spot for a gun. So adding things in the front has been helping. Adding things in the back has been taking away from my maneuverability. See, like, it doesn't want these. I'd have to have like a half-naked ship to max it out. No build costs? What do you mean? Like creative mode? It's not necessary. I wonder if this would look cool. It does not. The bug where I lose my parts. Oh, so I get what you mean. Yeah, so for recovering my parts. That would make sense. That would make sense. I could do that. But then I'd have to go back in the menu and then turn it back off and then I don't know. I don't like messing with my menu too much if I can avoid it. I'd rather just trade out more parts. Makes it feel like a game still. I like this shape. I want to make it more of a triangle though. But every time I add anything to the back here, it just... I lose points. Going for a high score here. Yeah, I've never used creative mode. I will one day, probably. Maybe. Feels like it's inevitable. But I haven't gotten tired of this playthrough yet. This specific game save. Like I want to do something like this. You know? And have it be like a looking like a stealth bomber. But it drops my maneuverability by a lot. So now we're at 513. Hey, that looks kind of cool. Have a good night, man. Thanks for joining me. We'll have more tips soon. It definitely looks nice. We're 513. 229. It really doesn't want me to use these other boosters. Why are we at 229 now? Let's add everything back on and see if we can fix it. $227. I broke it. Oh shoot. Do I have tips for designing a Corvette? I have all kinds of tips. I've released a few videos. Is there anything specific you'd like to know? Here's a tip. If you accidentally delete something on one side and it was placed in kind of a unique position, usually let me see if I can fix this before I give the tip. Copy this. I think that's right. Just copy these halves over. Now I can move this. Like so. There we go. And it's back in position. Yay. Designing the ship itself. Like, do you want to know how to, like, group things? Or do you want to make it look nice? Do you want to give it good stats? Where'd my 500 go? Come back. Trying to figure out how to get good stats right now. When it comes to designing ships, for me, I try to find ways to hide the whatever these are called, the reactors. I find ways to hide the reactors first. Unless you like exposed reactors, then that's pretty easy to do. but if you're trying to hide them, I've got all kinds of ways to do that. I think I'll come back to this later. There's something else I wanted to do on this live stream. .443, 444, 445. I still think it needs something. Let's see. I think I like it cut off better. If we're gonna do it cut off, I might as well move this back. Can I move it back? Oh, wrong button. Whoops. There we go. I don't really like that this is sticking out. Well, let's just put these back here. Likes this piece. I grab a part real quick. We're at 513.6. Same exact thing. You know what? I think I like the look of the other one better. Put some big old boosters in the back. Just lowers my maneuverability. Oh, we just had a spike. You see that? We're at 585 now. What'd I do? What'd I do different? $585. Five. The bar is like disappeared. It's so high that it like can't even be seen anymore. $585. $585.6 base maneuverability. Guns are maxed out. I haven't added torpedoes yet, so let's see if we can even add torpedoes. Or if it'll absolutely tank our maneuverability. I'm here in the back, but it doesn't like when I put things in the back. But I could hide these here. Yeah, it went down. But if I put these in the front somewhere, see if that makes it better. Oh, looks like I could hide them right here. 585.6. 586. 586.6. Let's go. Should I put one on the top? $587. About right here. 586.7. Wait, I'm supposed to have a gun right there. Wait. What's going on here? Are you in the right place? There we go. Okay. So we could do 586.5, 586.7. We already had 586.7 with it up here. But I like having the missiles underneath better. Makes more sense. If we could add anything to the outside here. 575. Oh, what if we do it on both sides? 575. Nope. Didn't work. Same thing. Oh, it likes right here though. 587.7. I don't don't love it, but it could grow on me. I just want to put stuff in the back. Like, why can't it just let me put stuff in the back? Gives us the same amount. Gives us 0.3. .1. What? Why can't I place it? I don't have anything there. Interesting. That didn't give me anything. I love this part too much. I can't be putting that on everything. It'll look even more like a little bug. One-It Frog. These Speedbird nacelles, I love these. We actually got a boost there. We did get a boost with... Oops. Alright, we're at 586.9. But why? Why did it change? It went down to 587 now. Okay, let's drop those nacelles back on. 587.4, 587.3. Why can't I put it there now? Oh, there we go. 587.4, 0.3, 0, 587, 586, 587. We got it to 589, right? Did I just imagine that? I think I accidentally like deleted this. 87. Damn it. if we use this? Went to 587.6. Look at that, 587.6. .3. 587. 587.3. What is happening? 587.6. We put them sideways. 587.5. $587.7 now. Okay. $588.5. Now we're 0.4. What? Why would it? 588. 587. Maybe we should put some wings on it. I don't think it'll look good with wings, though. I'm gonna save this for later. We're gonna create a new Corvette. Yeah, we got all the way up to 588 just now, too. But yeah, so I've had an idea. I don't even know if it can be done or how exactly I want to be doing it, but some people, including myself, have been wanting to see like a space station looking kind of Corvette, so we're gonna take a crack at that. And see if I can make something that looks nice. I'm not gonna worry about stats. Let's do Titan Habs. Alright, first things first, let's figure out how we're gonna get in. Then how many of these do I have? 12? Actually, let's do this. Hold on a second. I want to use ambassadors for these. To have more of them. All of my it's all my habs. It's all my walkways. Let's take out this middle one. Let's do Ambassador Hab. There we go. 3. I need to make a circle now. But I don't know if I want to keep doing it with habs. The problem with this is that if I make it too big, it's not going to be able to load in on other people's screens. I think I'm going to reduce the size of this. What? Why'd I do it like that? I could use these too. Yeah, tell me about it. So I was thinking we'll make it so big that we can also dock other people's like smaller Corvettes on it. You'll do a dock over here too. Good enough. It's gonna be too big to load on other people's machines. It's gonna be too big. I'm running out of habs. It's kind of a cool shape. I think I'll do that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll make this this gigantic area a bit smaller. I'll do this crescent moon shape. Go. Yeah. Trusting the process. See, I wanted to make a big old room here. Of course, now I'm inside of it, it doesn't feel very big. It's kind of underwhelming. Here, I'm gonna do this differently. I've seen a few people doing this kind of have like this chunk. Person ship? No, no. That's silly. It's the Enterprise! Except it's a big old pitchfork looking thing. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? Get rid of this and make it a Thunderbird landing bay. That way we could have quick access to the cockpit. So this ambassador. We'll do ambassadors for like the hallways. I'm not gonna do Titans down here actually. Do ambassadors. Got 19 of these. Is it 2? Yeah, it's 2. Do we do the same thing in the back? That's not how I did it. Come on. Did it look like a wrench? But these are the docking. These are where the Corvettes dock. Go. I'm gonna name this the Tool logo. Not that bad. Besides, it's gonna have this little area down here too, so it doesn't really look like a wrench. This looks more like a fork in the front anyway. Then we're gonna have boosters back here. Oh, did I miss one? Oops. There we go. Now, since it has a nice shape, I don't have to work so hard on the outside to make it look nice. Should we make it round? Make it round. Wait, this is a platform. We can't put anything on top. What do we do on the sides, though? Do we need anything on the sides? I think we'll just do windows. There's really not much I can do. Maybe something on the bottom? We should probably start adding boosters. It's going to need the big heavy ones. At the very least. Should I put them on the sides like this? That, ooh, let's add some of these. Two is fine, I think. Yeah, I don't think that'll be a problem. And we don't even have to hide that stuff because it's like a space station, so these would also count as like decor, you know? Looks good. We'll add some guns. Let's do some rear guns. You want me to show you how to do rear guns? I'm gonna show you how to do rear guns, okay? Ooh, okay, so this is gonna be a fun little thing that we're gonna do. We're gonna make all of these tabs in the top back. We're gonna reverse them. I think we can do that. I think that's a thing that we can do. Yeah. We can get away with doing that because of the purpose of this ship. However, I will say that putting these pieces that aren't really supposed to be right here, I don't know if that's going to work as easily as it was with having it facing the right way, but yeah, let's go ahead and I'll show you how to do this. We're going to keep this one and this one. gonna get rid of these shields too. Okay, so for this to work, we're gonna need ladders, and I think we're gonna need to stack at least one more hab on top of these. Now, I've never done it in this position before, so I don't know if it's gonna work. And if it doesn't, we'll just figure out a way to make it work. But yeah, let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna finalize current design. Oh, no reactor. Whoops. Let me add the things that are necessary real quick. Boop. All modules must be connected. Oh shoot. I still need those. I can still technically get those connected. Hold on. I don't want to like mess up my design, but yeah, that should work. There we go. Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready to start. Nano Dawa's Last Laugh. What a cool name. Actually, let's just, we'll install all of the ladders later. We're just gonna install the necessary one right now for this little trick. Oh, looks like I didn't even need to do a top one. Okay, so we've got ladders in these bottom ones. These bottom top ones. These ones second from the top. It works. So if you put the ladders in, and you have a module on top, you could flip it around, because the ladder's still there. And to confirm we have it the correct direction, we've got the cockpit facing backwards. Okay. So now we can delete these. Then start copying this one over. We don't need this anymore. Oh my god, just go where I want you to go, please, thank you. 2. Oops. Looks like it's just as easy as it was before. Come on now. There we go. Gotta be fast. There we go. And now for the other side. That side was easy. And these ladders are going to be how people will get into the ship anyway, so those can stay. Something of windows here. And we can have windows all the way around these. We'll just have windows all over this thing. Could be like a refueling station. If I remove the ladders, do bad things happen? No. You just can't get in. I should probably confirm that I can actually go down a level with the hab being backwards, so let's go ahead and do that. Make sure that this actually... Okay, good. Yeah, so even with the backwards hab, they can't connect normally to forwards habs, but they can connect through ladders, so that's good. We got that going on for us. And I want to make these ambassadors now. Alright, let's put the guns on. We'll put the shields back on too. I think I had them here. And then we'll move the guns, because we didn't make the walkways here. A second. Okay, I was tripping for a second. We didn't make the I forgot what I was saying. God damn. Oh, we didn't make the walkways backwards over here. So we're gonna move these guns. We'll put the gun in front of the we'll actually move this back. We'll put the gun in front. Or should we move it in more? I think we'll move it in. I think we'll do that. I do believe we will do that. And same thing on this side. Oops. Just do know that the this will turn around if you try to place it here. So don't take this off, because it'll turn backwards. Hi, Lee. Yeah, it'd be nice to be online more. But, you know, I got like a family, and then, you know, the videos are doing a lot more than the live streams are. So, doing live streams on Fridays. I was going to get on earlier, but, you know, family time is more important to me. No, it'll always fly the same way. So if I switch to, I think I got rid of it. I had a backward ship that I made. And nah, it won't fly. It won't spin in a circle or anything. If you build a ship that faces the wrong way, it'll still fly the direction that it's supposed to fly in. So it'll still fly out this way, but it'll be flying backwards. And if you put the cockpit in the back, it's impossible to fly in first person. But you can fly it totally fine in third person. So here, I'll show you. Let me put the cockpit on the back. So if I put this over here. I won't really be able to, I'll just be looking into a hab this way. Oh, there we go. So yeah, we'll do that. And I'll show you. Actually going this way. So I'm going to take off. You can see that it flies just fine, right? You hate it? It takes up so much of the screen. And the controls are so funky. It totally throws you off. Because it doesn't go in the direction like that you'd expect. Like left is right, up is down. So one time I challenged myself to try and get back into a space station backwards. I couldn't do it. Couldn't even get near the space station. I'll try right now. If I actually try to go anywhere, then it's like I get really confused with the controls. I don't know if I'm heading towards it or not. Where is it at? There it is. Okay. Ah! I feel like I need to turn. It's too far. Maybe this way? Made a build which sits in the middle of a glitch build and will always be correct orientations. I'm not even heading towards it. Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna line it up and I'm gonna go. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Oh, hi, crappy crabs. Oh no, I'm flying through an asteroid? Oh wait, I didn't hit any. How did I not hit a single asteroid? Oh, I did it! I did it! I flew in backwards! I mean, it wasn't that hard. I was going in a straight line, but still! I didn't hit a single asteroid. And I didn't veer off course. Alright, let's go ahead and, let's put the cockpit back on the right way. Where's the stairs? Well, I did line it up, to be fair. Now, if I, like, had to turn it all, it'd probably take a lot longer. Your computer recently broke so you can't play? That sucks, man. I'm so sorry. I hope you, get it fixed soon. Try to make new Corvette. Can't play. Such a bummer. Oh no, I'm out of reactors, guys. I gotta go get more. Gotta make a trip to the anomaly. Yeah, my wife just tried to fix her phone, and the place that went to fix her phone was really expensive. Well, we had one reactor. I probably shouldn't fly this into the anomaly yet because it's not finished. I don't like bringing unfinished builds in here. Yeah, we can put the reactors in reverse if you want to see that. Everything is expensive. That's why it's really important to do the expedition. "45 degrees. It's pretty cool. I haven't really had the desire to do that yet because you can't get habs to connect if they're turned like that. What did I come in here for again? Hey, this guy's the same color as me. Who's handing out forearms? Traveler 244. Oh. Well, let's give him some presents. There you go, guys. Stop moving! Trying to give it to Traveler 244. Good grief. Should give them bug eggs. I don't have any though. I think my brood mother's ready to breed. Ready to breed. Ready to lay eggs. We already bred, baby. What'd I come into the anomaly for again? Oh, I remember. Whoops. Need to copy my space turtle. Do I have space? I do. Yeah, I love my disconnected pods. I feel like that's my trademark. My contribution to the Corvette community. Squid ship? Was it a starship or a Corvette? I got me one of those starships, like the squid ones, squid-shaped ones. Oops, we don't need a shield. Why'd I put a shield on there? What do we need? Hey, I should have a contest. I should hold a contest to see who can build one of these, like, basics the fastest. We should have a contest. Yeah, no problem, Frog. I'm making more, too. I'm gonna have to make a, an interior design video for the space station when it's done. Can't remember where I found my squid ship. Was that the first time that you seen it? What color was it? Red? Yeah, it's the same color as mine. Crab colored? Well, in that case, I appreciate mine more then, because I didn't think of it that way. Yeah, crabs are awesome. gosh. Well, I wasn't the first discovering the trick where you can take stuff off from the other bay. But I do believe I was the first to find ways to make things float legitimately. Do I not have a ship out? Oh, I never scrapped it. What the hell? Oh, wait. Okay. Sorry, I got short-term memory loss. I forget what I'm doing all the time. It's probably not even really memory loss. You know, I actually got checked. I don't actually have memory loss. But I do tend to spread myself so thin that it causes me to forget things. But when I'm focused, I can remember things. Evil bum. Did he get the base glitching to work? Because I heard that that can corrupt your build pretty bad. Exosuit? Exosuit? Like the mech? Yeah, I haven't messed with the base building. I don't want to like corrupt my game file or anything. I heard that's a possibility too. Oh, that thing? Yeah, I've seen somebody with it. I don't have it though. I've seen only one guy with that. Any more than 6 glitches at a time? Yeah, but like... But how would you define the glitch though? Because I'm definitely using more than 6 of the same glitch. Because like, what's the difference between the glitches? Like, how do you identify which glitches are countable? Sucks to suck. I mean, I'm on PC, so I could probably just get it. Besides, I've been really liking this bug aesthetic. So doing the wire placement glitch 6 times will crash a game. Excuse me. But yeah, base walls wouldn't even fit right. Oh, sorry, crabs. I'll play something else. When I'm done with this. I'm streaming on Fridays, but I don't really have like a set time, so it's just like whenever I have time. Oh, I was totally kidding. I wasn't going to change my game. I'm working on a video on how to like unlock interior parts because everyone's interested in my interior design. So I'll probably be releasing a smaller interior design video here pretty soon. I might do a micro build because I want to start filling out my micro build playlist. I'm working on the smallest build possible while using every single reactor 3 times. Oh, man. You know, I get that because I actually abandoned another channel of mine, and I think I made a lot of people really sad, but it just wasn't sustainable, and at the time I needed to find a job, so I feel bad about it all the time, and I'm thinking of rehashing it one day, because it's a channel that I made with my son, so I really want to get back into that. But it was like Minecraft and stuff. But I want to play more games than just Minecraft. But the way that I had it set up was so that the characters were using science and portals, so that they could use portals to like go into different games. And there's like a story like behind it. No. I'm not gonna say what the other channel was. I'm not gonna advertise it on this one. If you happen to run across it one day, you'll probably recognize my voice. Though I use more of a radio voice in it, more upbeat. Right now is more my resting, chill voice. Yeah, you think you'll find it? I'm not giving you any more clues. Yeah, I think I just got a full stack on my missions. Let me check real quick. Oh, perfect. Gather milk. Milk. Wait. Like poop. I think it matters which one I use for this. Bam. Poop collected. Now I've got milk and poop in my pockets. Yeah, my little garden's pretty great. You know what's interesting is the other day I found in the anomalies someone else had made a very similar base. They made one much larger. It wasn't completely filled out. They were filling it out in the anomaly. But I thought it was so funny that someone else was making a floating island too. I recorded it. I'm going to make a short about it. Kill 17 sentinels. I ain't got time for that. I poop back in the poop box. Oh, you haven't seen this yet? Yeah, so this is my little garden. Yeah, I built this on stream, so if you want to see me build it, check out my streams, my past lives. Got it all filled out here. All the goodies. I'd make it bigger, but you know, the bigger you make a build, the worse it loads in on other people's machines, and then it's like, how do you show it off if other people can't even fucking load it in? Fast live streams are awful to watch. I hate it. But do it. Do it anyway. Bigger stuff, yeah, it's harder to motivate yourself to do it, for sure. You gotta come up with, like, a way to fill in all that space. That being said, let's get back to it. We got guns and shields. Now we need rockets. Here they are. Put it on this side, like that. Defend the shields. Yeah, make a Snoop Dogg reference. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's go ahead and squeeze these together, because I just like how it looks when you squeeze them all together. Or maybe we'll put them in here. I ran out of these again. Oh, gotta get more. Go copy another space turtle. Just gonna take Benny. Just take Benny too. Ship looks like a legendary. boycotting Pokemon. It looks like a legendary pal now. Yeah, the stream is about the grind. It's all about the grind. Wish I'd made my expedition Corvette bigger. I have to be entertained, man, or I'm not gonna stream anymore. I will leave. Yeah, go for it. Recent. Don't be a fly. The frog said flies are ew? I don't understand. Are you really a frog? Be a June bug? Those things freak me out, man. They're fine if they're not flying right at you from the side. If they fly straight at me from the front, I can be like, oh, that's not so bad. But if it flies at me from the side, I will karate chop the air. I won't aim, I won't look, I will just start karate chopping. Whack! They're so loud. They're so loud and they got those hard shells. Moths are cool. Oops. Let's hit my window button. Fat fingers. So Sean promised that we'd be able to teleport in our Corvettes, and I'm still waiting for that update. And I mean, the teleport modules are there, but I just can't hook them up. And it's really bumming me out, man. And I really wish that we could get them to work. Especially with this big build that I'm doing. Die in a flame. Dude, I don't know. I think I liked you better when you were a crab. Oh, with that base maneuverability. Why is it so high? There's nothing on this thing. Expensive crab plush. What is it, a Beanie Baby? Yeah, my builds are getting better too. I just, but lately I've been working more on the interior design thing, so I need to probably get back to my shipbuilding, so I don't fall behind. Sea Life Center? Well, yeah, of course it's going to be expensive if you got it at like a museum. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this little chunker. On S-Class, first try. Boo. Got. Oh, this guy's got a cool name. This almost looks like the this almost looks like the pre-order ship. The B class. Oh, that shuttle is good. I have a feeling it's good. This is gonna be a good shuttle. Hell yeah. This is the one. Look at this guy. He looks cool. I'll take it. A is good enough. A is good enough. I'm not going to spend all night looking for an S-Class to trade in. I am a No Man's Sky nerd. I have been playing pretty much nothing but No Man's Sky lately. And I just hit 1,200 hours. What the hell? See, now this is what I'm talking about. They really should just have all the parts go into the cache automatically so we don't have to deal with this. And you know what else is happening? You know what else is happening here? That's not even all the parts that I scrapped. I didn't even get my reactors, and this happened earlier too. So let me go ahead and fix this, and I'll show you what happened. Actually, let me go ahead and get another space turtle so I can show you what happened, and then I'll tell you. And you'll already know how to fix it. You'll already know what I'm saying. You'll already know what I'm talking about when we get there. All right, let's go do it. Where's my Benny 2? Come here, Benny 2. Square cargo. Yeah, they're not usable. I just trade them in. White and nerdy. Got a Weird Al fan. What's up, man? Yeah, it's an interceptor. This is my Benny too. It's Benny 2 because my original Benny got corrupted. And for some reason turned into a random explorer class. So I had to replace him. So this is Benny 2. It's the exact same ship, but yeah, that was a pain in the ass moving all the technology over because I got this baby packed. I got him packed. I had more, but I think I had more. Actually, I think this is all I have. I don't put all the weapons on. I only use 2 weapons. If you guys want to grab yourself a Benny 2, my friend code is in my bio. And I have the S-Class Benny 2 saved. I have a base right next to it. It does look like a bug. I think you're starting to see a theme here. I got some other bug ships too. Yeah, here, I'll show you. Here it is. I thought it looked more like a frog, personally. So I called it the frog ship. Yeah. It really is too bad that we can't store Corvettes on our freighter. Pretty sure my spirit animal's a chameleon. I was using the chameleon head for a little while, but then I unlocked the autophage, and I started using the autophage skin, and then I unlocked the bug, and I was like, dang, this is something you don't see much. I only seen a couple of other bug players around, and I only seen one other player with this head. But I unlocked 4 different bug heads. 2 of them I just got the other day. So let me show you guys what I was talking about. We're gonna break this space turtle down, and I have 3 of every reactor on here, so I should have had azimuths in my inventory, but the reason that I didn't is because my inventory is full. And so all these extra parts, what happened to them? Well, let me show you. Let me rebuild this real quick. They're in the starship. They're all right here. This is where all my extra parts are going. Oh, what? Oh, autophage. So, yeah, you don't get to see them until you beat the game. The main storyline. Oh, okay, so you've seen them, you just didn't know what they were called. Gotcha. Not to be confused with the Korvax, which are also robot people. Yeah, there's 2 different races of robot people. Another thing I'm getting really full of is glass. I'm getting a lot of glass in my goddamn... Yeah, it's crazy. Korvax blood isn't just nanites. We're just trading Korvax blood. We're just trading their blood around. Like it's no big deal. Actually, let me pull out, that's where all these microprocessors came from. Excuse me. Open. Hello? Open? Open, please? Thank you. Keep some of those. Let me sort this real quick. So something I didn't realize was happening every time I copied my Corvette, my Expedition Corvette, is it's also giving me a ton of these parts. So I'm getting all kinds of, you know, these hydraulic wirings, hermetic seals, microprocessors. Oh yeah, some guy in the anomaly was randomly giving me stuff too earlier. Let me put these bones away. I think I had bones here. Oh, I must have. Did I change the spot? They're right here. They're right here. No. Where'd I put my bones? Where'd I put my bones? Here they are. I also have this egg that somebody gave me, and I have no idea what it is. No idea. I like crustaceans. They are pretty cool. Ba, 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 ba. I got some plants that don't need to be in my inventory. A stupid storage layout's different on every ship, so maybe I should fix that. I should fix that. I'll do it later. I'm really bad at this, huh? I should have sold, or probably should have stored my lubricant too, now I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna go release these fish real quick too. So I'll just store them on my ship. No, I'll just release them. Just get it over with. Let me sell these real quick too. Well, you only suck until you don't. It's okay to suck, but it's not okay to stay sucking, you know? We're gonna go to hole. Suck till you suck more. Why would you think that you would regress if you just keep doing it? You can only get better. Yeah. What the hell? I'm stuck. I will never be that positive. Not with that attitude you want. And that you can be positive of. It is kind of funny to look at. Wait, am I getting nanites for that? That guy's getting nanites for doing that. Let me double check. Let me catch a fish real quick. Yeah, just sue a positive word. I think that's that's what he's doing already. Yeah, try to slowly replace the words. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, just replace your negative words with positive words. Even if it sounds weird at first. It's almost like hold on, let me catch this fish. So laggy here. It's probably because of my ship, though. Yeah, see, look, I get a whole bunch of nanites for releasing fish. So I could sell them for units, or I can release them for nanites. So there's a little tip for you. A second. Ah. Just use this. You don't have to be positive. You can do whatever you want. Have a good one, Lee. It definitely helps. Being negative tends to push people away. Being positive tends to attract people. I'm sure you've got plenty of friends. You just won't admit it. Under the sea. Under the sea. Wait. Wish you could store my glass in the cache. That'd be great. Well, you know, if it makes you feel any better, I don't have a lot of friends myself. Screw that. If I'm just now coming into the world, I better be the one being taken care of. Till I'm grown. Well, no, it's by choice though. I would have more friends, but I can't stand most people, so I don't mind not having a whole lot of friends. I've got a couple of friends, and they're great, but you know, they only have really time to do their own thing too. And my two good friends are a little bit far away from me. One is an hour away, and the other one is on the other side of the country. Me too, man. Me too. Social anxiety like crazy. I get really nervous right before I go live. And sometimes I hesitate a lot. But once you get into it, then it's like, oh, this isn't so bad. This is great. You know? Shoot, I was yapping too much and all the ships left. Oh, there's one. First try, A-class. Make sure I'm trading the right ship. Don't want to accidentally trade one of my good Corvettes. He's not a lizard, he's an amphibian. Oh, you meant to type wizard. You know, I thought that lizard fit pretty well too. Wait, don't I have another one? Yeah, this one. I couldn't scrap this one earlier because my inventory was full, right? What's this? Yeah, and you know what? I might add another day because I've been finding that sometimes I do have a little bit of downtime. So I might go live more, but Fridays are going to be like the main day. Yeah, everyone's got their struggles, man. I just started therapy. And I was 25 minutes late to my session, so I only had a 5-minute session. Oh man. But yeah, I'm getting treated because I got I got PTSD. I was in the Navy, and I worked in fuels, and a hose exploded. A fuel hose ruptured on a jet that we were fueling, and I haven't been right ever since. Yeah, Navy. I didn't get hurt, but my friend, he got third-degree burns, and the pilot in the jet ejected, and then like he flew over like behind the tower, and this was at night, mind you, so it was dark as hell. The Navy was cool, but if I had to do it all over again, I'd probably switch to Air Force or Space Force. If you're USA, but you're not good enough at what? Anybody can join the Navy. They're looking for people. They even raised the age limit, so you can join like you can be older now. I think you can join in your, like your 40s or some shit. Thank you, Frog. But I'm doing a lot better, especially after my videos started taking off. I actually got 8 hours of sleep last night for the first time in who knows how long. So I decided I didn't need to make a video. So I've got this because I found like as long as you got more momentum on YouTube, if you keep making videos and you release every day, you get a lot of traction. But if I like stop for a couple days or stop for like a day or two, then I like lose some of that momentum. But it's been different with these videos because I think the tutorial videos perform a lot better, even with some gaps in between. Yeah, I did night shift in the Navy, so I never really got over that. And I'm very nocturnal. But have a really good reason for joining if you do join, because if you just join because you think that, you know, that's the next step, it's not going to make you happy. But if you join with like a reason and you have like a goal, then I think you can enjoy it quite a lot. I have no doubt you'd have no trouble getting in. It's the enjoyment part that it's tricky because you gotta get like a job you like, which is almost impossible because they tend to place you where they want you to go, and they'll trick you into picking a job that you don't want. by making it sound way better than it is. They tricked me into signing a 1-year extension. So I did 5 years instead of 4. They're like, if you want to go and join now and you want this job, you got to sign this 1-year extension. I was like, what? Sign me up. I want to go now. And then I joined and I realized I didn't need to do that. But it's all good. Because you know what? I met my wife in the Navy. And I love her so much. We've been married almost 10 years. I think we're actually pushing 9, but that's pretty close to 10. So Krabs, it sounds like you've got ambitions. It sounds like you want to do stuff, but you gotta work on that self-esteem, my guy. Thank you. You can do anything you want. Yeah, you've got aspirations, and I can see that. But man, I'm gonna wish you luck on going to college. I'm not gonna wish you luck on going to college, hopefully. Like break a leg. But ambitions come with a lot of work. So you gotta just put in the work. I did college. I did a year of college, community college, and that was back in 2018. No, I'm sorry. That was in 2008. I forget that I'm old now. So that was back in 2008. So I did a year of college back in 2008, community college, and I spent more time chasing girls than I did on my studies. So I ended up on academic probation and pretty much kind of like flunked out. And then I went, and I was like, you know what, I'm just going to work for a while and see what happens. And then I got like a letter in the mail that was like, hey, you should go to school for... you should go to tech school. So I went to a tech school. Congratulations. Welcome to the ocean. You've been in a pond. Welcome to the ocean. So of course, you know, now that I know that you finished school, your personality makes complete sense. So you want to do a lot, but you're nervous. I totally understand now. That makes complete sense. And you know what? You are not alone. Because all your peers feel the same way. Oh, why not? We could be friends. Yeah, of course. So what do you want to go to school for? You know, that's exactly my philosophy too. And to take it a step further, I even believe that when we die, we're just going to go back into character creation and we're going to pick like a dimension in a universe, in a galaxy, you know, star system, a planet, a country, a town, maybe even our set of parents. I don't know. Maybe that's randomly generated, but or maybe we're randomly placed. But I think we're going to go back into character creation one day and then, yeah, and re-roll everything. And sometimes I wonder if we re-roll with our past memories and that like all our like billionaires that we have are just people that like decided, oh, you know what? I'm just going to keep my past memories. And that's why they get the advantage and that they're so good at shit. Because they fucking cheated and didn't fucking start game with no memories. Bastards. Yeah, that's my philosophy. Let's give this thing a spine. Should I merge these? Oops. Life is too much. It's too much now, but you get used to it. Paleontologists pay? Like, digging up dinosaurs and stuff? You know, crabs. So here's the thing. Have you ever considered being a YouTuber? So why don't you take paleontology to YouTube? You could do like documentaries or reports or stuff that you just find interesting. And you could start that as like a hobby. And if you keep doing it, not only will you start gaining traction, but you'll also build a portfolio which could possibly land you an actual job. So there's something to think about, you know. I think no matter what you want to do, you should also take it to YouTube. So for me, I never figured out what I wanted to do. There were so many different things I wanted to do. And there's so many things that I tried. And I have failed countless times at so many different things that I said one day, fuck it, I'm just gonna play video games and post that online and see what happens. And so far it's going pretty good. And for all the lurkers, I'm sorry that I'm not building a lot, but I am engaging with my community, and I think that's important too. And we're probably not going to finish this ship tonight, but I will be doing more of it. Yeah, we can keep going with the deep chat. I'm just, I can't chat and build at the same time. I'm just, like, not good at multitasking. Need some zeniths in here. I was going to put windows there too, but, you know, we'll have enough windows. We'll have so many windows. Yap stream. We yapping tonight. 0 people are watching me on Twitch. I don't even know why I stream on Twitch. Yeah, this thing's going to be absolutely covered in windows. I'm going to put so many windows on this. I mean, I've got so much glass in my inventory. But if I ever scrap this thing one day, it's going to be a nightmare for my inventory space. Wait, what's going on here? Why'd I have those? Did I need those? Yeah, it's gonna be bubbly. I don't know. I might go with the other windows. I might do the what are they called? Seamless? I might do the seamless windows. Just to give it that industrial look, you know? How's a Corvette space station even supposed to look? Oh, I got an idea. Well, wait. Let me think about this. Yes, welcome to the community. Okay, yeah, I got an idea. Ooh, I'm a madman. I got an idea. Yes. No, that's good. I like the engagement. I must have it. It is healthy for my channel. I'd love to have more yappers. Maybe I'll put a radar dome on. Can these go on the bottom? They can. You do something like that. Yeah, there's not a lot of use for them. Especially since they kind of poke up a bit. think it looks like a strainer. It's kind of showing right here, which means that like when it rains, it's going to collect a lot of water. What if I just put them on the sides, like over here? I still want to put windows there. Put it in between these. Can I turn these? No. Well caffeinated, are we? Had to quit caffeine. Turns out I'm allergic. I was getting very sick. But fortunately, decaf has come a long way. So I found a decaf coffee that's really good. All jacked up on Mountain Dew. Wish I could put these on here. This just kind of looks a little silly with that being the only thing holding it up. Maybe I will put these dishes there. We'll just have it. We'll pretend. We're gonna use our imaginations, okay? We're gonna just pretend that these are also holding it up, like hover plates. Maybe I'll move the rockets. I kind of want to put it where the rockets are. Do that for now. Let's see if I like it first. I don't. It's sticking into the shield. Just put it here. Oops. Let's put it right there. These are not guns, no. It's got a little pointer thing on it, but it's not a gun. Good enough. That'll do, donkey. Let's throw some trim on here. Let's trim it up a little. Let's get some Argonaut cowlings. Sure, why not? Got some winglets. Oh, I thought that would work better, but I guess not. It will just do more cowlings. Nope. Keep yapping. Yeah, focus on you first. Don't worry about me. I'm already doing pretty good. Thank you. I'm trying to make it look cooler. But all I can think about is replenishing my Corvette inventory. I think I need to get more parts. Where can I put this here? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna do a window there. I can't put too much trim because I want to do a bunch of windows. Oh, we could do something with this area. Maybe. This area? Like, here, let's do this. Let's move these. Like so. Yeah, it looks cool. That looks cool. I'm gonna center this probably. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a centering. So what I'll do is I'll grab an ambassador well, it doesn't matter. Just grab a walkway. Any walkway will do. Grab a rock hopper. Always put it on the starboard side because port side doesn't work. Then we can move this up. And then, bam, centered. Centered. So, you're looking for a job, but it's probably not going to be paleontology right away, right? So what other kind of stuff do you like? My very first job was as a lifeguard. I was a lifeguard at my community pool. Yeah, it's hard to figure out what you're interested in when you're just getting started. I think I might do this. I don't know if I like this. I think I could do better. Yeah, there's a lot of demand in the tech industry right now. computers might be a really good choice. Kind of just want them exposed, I think. Do this. While you're trying to figure something out, you could ask anybody. But I don't know, maybe you like my answers? There we go, that looks nice. Kinda wanna do it on this side too. Well, I don't think you're dumb. I think you just are inexperienced. You're learning. We all are. I'm still learning. I'm 35 and I haven't figured out what I'm doing. I'm doing this mostly, but I also got disability for my PTSD, so I get paid for that. So there's another perk if you go into the military. You can claim disability. Even if you don't get injured, you can still claim disability for like different things. Problem is I don't have any more of these. Fill these in real quick. These hole linkages make really good corner pieces too. I think I might do that. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for each. So 16. Ooh. 17, 18. Wait. Oh yeah, there we go. I do have a Discord server. Here, let me send you a link. Well, I've started slowly trickling people in because, you know, the social anxiety thing. I haven't like fully just like full blown made it public, but I'll send you an invite. I was using it for League of Legends, and I've slowly been converting it more into like a general kind of just a gaming channel. So I'm gonna play more than No Man's Sky eventually. I'm gonna play more games for YouTube. Everybody's welcome to join my Discord. I'm not going to be on right now, though. I think I'll do... So I need 18 of those. That's so many. Oh wait, I breached the complexity limit. I just noticed that. Here, we'll just put this back here. Hey, that looks good too. I like that. The three of them next to each other. Yeah, just don't post anything like out of pocket. I'll have to beat you up. So I can't really add anything more to this, but I really wanted to do most of the exterior decorating with base parts anyway, so we're just gonna try and cap this out. I can place one more thing. Am I missing anything? You didn't miss anything. Am I missing anything? It looks like I've got pretty much everything. Oh, hi, Nick. Thank you. I'm trying to create a space station Corvette. Massive barge, very nice. Yeah, so these are supposed to be like 4 landing pads. And I got these ones reversed, as you can see. And then we're gonna have ladders to get up and down. That's cool, Crabs. Welcome to the community. Which section is for tentacle people? We don't discriminate. You can tentacle people can use any of them. I need to add one more part. I should add one more part. Maybe I'll extend the cockpit out. Or, ooh, let's do this. Let's cap this off right here. Let's do, I know exactly what I want to do. Fuel cover. Bam. Gotta refuel, right? Right here. Yeah, I'll probably be on Discord next week. A little bit more. Ooh, actually, I got another idea. Here, let's, instead of that, let's get rid of this. This. We'll do, these are Titans, right? I think these are Titans. Put that there, and then we'll put this underneath. So we don't have to cap it off. And then for this last part, we're gonna put a little hangout spot right here. Yeah. Yep. Okay, that's good. We're gonna go ahead and finalize this. Yeah, broken Xbox. What are you gonna do with that? Do we want to put the stairway in the middle? Should I just put it right here? I think I want to turn it around. Yeah, we can repair anything these days. So many people just put, like, all their knowledge out there for us for free. It's amazing. It's amazing what we can do. This thing's about to be a nightmare. These ladders. Okay, those ones are already in. What? That actually. I've been in here too long and I actually forgot, like, which way's the front. Why is there an icon for my starship when I'm in my starship? Yeah, you have it on Switch? You could have been playing this whole time. That's crazy. You could have been playing on the go. I heard Switch has been getting updates a little later, though. Oh, yeah, an exploded one would be awesome. No. Switch doesn't have Corvettes yet? Can't play multiplayer on it either? That's crazy. And they probably make you have to, like, be online too. Yeah, I mean, the game is getting pretty advanced. Oh, I need to put a ladder there too. Okay, I don't think it's gonna let me, but let me do something. I can probably make this work pretty quick. Hold on. Okay, so if I get rid of this and I put a hab here instead. No discovery sharing. Yeah, price of the Switch went up. You might be able to get a few bucks for it. But I don't know if I could bring myself to sell mine. I got the special edition Zelda one. I don't know if I could do it. Wait. There we go. Yeah, if you're using it, there's no reason to sell it. I wouldn't sell something I'm using. I want to make this wider. I think I will. I think I'll make it wider. I don't need all those reactors. Got some extra parts I could take off. Actually, there's some little trim pieces we could take off of here. Yeah. Like that. I don't know about No Man's Sky offline while trying to go through all the old expeditions like Pioneers. Honestly, it works great. Yeah. Yeah, I've been meaning to do that myself. Yeah, maybe I'll hack my Switch. Well, didn't you say you were caffeinated crabs? Well, that's why you're wide awake, my guy. As long as you're on caffeine, you're gonna be having a hard time sleeping. You're gonna be tired during the day and awake at night. Ooh, you know what we didn't put on here? Cargo pods. Let's put some of these capsules on. We could put these on the bottom right here. Oops. Actually, I think I'll put them on top. Should I do the pods? Maybe I'll do the pods. Although I really like these tanks. They look cool. Doing Pioneers in a Corvette's been hilarious. I'm gonna be doing that too. I can't wait. Maybe that'll be my next YouTube series. I did all of the expeditions in a Corvette. It's so easy to get a Corvette too. It's so quick. What do you guys think? I think I like these better. I like the pods, but I think I'm gonna go with the capsules. Yeah, let's do 3 pods just to see what it looks like. I think I like the cargo capsules better. These would be cool if they're like on the side or the bottom, but capsules. Reclaim my old Corvette? What do you mean? Like rebuild this? It's a really big update. And I don't think that the developers are trying too hard on the Switch thing, especially with Nintendo bombing their reputation right now. I mean, if I was working at Hello Games, I certainly wouldn't be like worrying about it too much. I'd be like, I don't think we need the Switch port that bad, guys. Nintendo's trying to destroy themselves. So so you think I could switch the starting ship with the Corvette in the save editor? I don't know, that sounds like a lot of work. I've never used a save editor before, so I don't know how much of a learning curve that's going to be for me. I'd be okay with just like building a simple Corvette, like a small one. No, not a volcano planet. Is it a volcano planet or is it just a hot planet? Because there is a difference. That's crazy. Volcanic planet right on the start. That's just bad luck. I found that I start mostly on like cold worlds, but I started on a radioactive one recently. Oh shoot, I need to get hull linkages. Oh wait, I couldn't do that because it would go over my build limit. Yeah, I'll look into that eventually. Save editor. can't put a window there because of the thing. It's not going to be windows here because storage. It's going to be storage. Here, let's go ahead and do the storage real quick. Wait, I don't like this because I don't have like a main room to put my main storage in. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Games other than No Man's Sky? It'll probably be other survival games. There's a game I've been playing with my son called Vintage Story that's really good, so I might do some of that. It looks like Minecraft, but it plays a lot different. Whatever I end up doing, it will probably involve interior decoration. Because that's what my guys have been liking. Oh, I'm still gonna be short a room. You know what? We don't need full storage. We don't need it. We'll just do storage right here, and then we can always switch these out if we have to. Brother stole my wood. Sister stole all my food. Oh no. No, they're stealing. They're stealing each other's stuff. Doesn't want me to put these windows on. So I have a problem. It doesn't like that I built it too big. Well, the problem isn't that I'm in the ship, it's that I'm putting the habs outside of the build area. Because I'm greedy. Where's my staircase? How do I get out of here? Lost! Here it is. Yeah, see. If I want to put these on, I'll have to do it from over there. But the problem is that I think that if I do that, it's going to count them as parts. Wait, am I on the wrong side? Let's see. It is. It's counting the windows. So I can't put them on from here. Unfortunately. Well, I guess I'll just make it smaller. No big deal. No big deal. Is it a big deal? I don't think it's a big deal. I think it'll be fine. Let's see. It just doesn't like how far back it is. So what I can do is I could use these walkways. Or not. It's not letting me do it. It wants to attach to this thing instead of to this thing. Wait, it doesn't matter which way it's facing. What? Doesn't want to be there. But this can be here. All right. It can get confusing for sure. Alright, I need to move these a little closer in, so guess I could. Ugh, that looks terrible. So you could do a joint. Yeah, it's like a circle. So I don't like this. I don't like this. Don't like it nearly as much as I had it before. don't like it. I don't like it as much. I don't like it as much as the crescent moon shape. This I could probably live with, actually. Let's try that. Let's just do that. Wait. Well, what about that? That's not so bad. I think this is not bad. Space Invader ship. I looked at that, but it's like so pixelated you can make it look like anything. So what do we do? Just this? My gun's hanging off? Why are my guns hanging off? Yeah, I got that relaxing stream energy. Okay, let's move all this stuff, I guess. Let's put the shield right there. Then we'll put the gun right in front of it. Rocket to the side. Good. Ta-da. Yeah. It can get boring just yapping and building ships. Oops. I'm going to move these. I'm going to move these. I'm just going to move them. I'm just going to have to do it. Has to be done. Rah! Alright, so in order to do this, we're just going to make a bunch of habs and copy them over. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I can't put one there. Okay, as long as I have one of these, I can connect backwards ones. So, Just copy this up. And it was going to be right here, right? We just need to move this forward one. Ta-da! Oops. Yeah, making a space station inside of a space station. Inside of a simulation. Yeah. Wonder what he's doing these days. Heard a lot of those cars were complained about. There we go. Right here. I usually try to have some lore. I don't really have any ideas for this one yet. Not sure what I'm gonna call this one. I think we're ready for Windows. This also looks like it could be a divine beast from Breath of the Wild or something. Starting game developing? But you want to be a paleontologist? You gotta pick one. You'll never have time for both. Oh, I forgot. Since it's not actually connected, I can put a window there. Oh no, wait. That's down there. I'm up a level. Hold on, wait. Can I do that? Oh, no, I cannot. Never mind. Hey, just don't spread yourself too thin, because if you start having too many aspirations, you might end up with analysis paralysis. And then end up with all these dreams and then taking no action. It's very dangerous. Yeah, why is it solid? I have to walk through the doors backwards every time. It's still being a butt about this one. But you know what? If it's just this one window, or if I could stick it on for all the other ones. Very windowy now. I'm gonna take them all off again though, because I think I want to put some on this back part. I can't put windows right there. Whoa. Now we're talking. Look at that. Hey, that looks great. Let's go. Yeah, so when people look at windows, it makes them click on my stream. Oh, did I miss one right here? Did I get it on the other side? It's just that, you know, it looks like a building now. It's a flying building. Window clickers. Alright, let's take them all off now. Just because we have to put that one on. Wait, can we put one on the front though? Let me see if I can put one on the front. Or if we'll have to do that over here too. So I think I had 5 slots available. Yeah, see, look. 2! There's 2, 3. Wait, what? What? Oh, it was me. I was the problem. Now, wait, but if I go in here, what if I go in here to do it? You want to dock your ship in a Corvette? You want to fly your ship over to your ship so that you can fly your ship inside your ship around? I tried riding my I mean you probably might be able to. It's just when you take off, well, you could get your starship to land inside your Corvette, but then when you take off with your Corvette, your starship is not going to go with it. No way. You gotta be kidding me. Oh. Why? Not even on the outside, though? This one's okay. Oh, good grief. Oops. Well, we can't put a bay on here. I could probably get my exocraft. I have put my exocraft onto my Corvettes before, but if you take off, the exocraft just drops right through it. The Nautilon is a lot of fun in VR. I wish I could play it in VR a lot more, but it crashes a lot when I play it. Especially now with the Corvettes. I can't go in the anomaly anymore in VR. It'll just crash instantly. I should really probably do this on foot so I don't accidentally delete anything, but also I think this might be faster. Yeah, never mind. This is still faster even though I'm kind of slow. Being real careful. Man. It's really challenging. But I might not have to move these. Two more. Oh, come on. A rap song about Corvette windows? That sounds like it might go hard. Whip it into place, whip it into place, whip it into place, whip it into place. Corvette windows. don't know if I can get these two. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Come on, glitch. Oh. Okay. Come on, glitch one more time. I'm actually gonna need it like a bunch of more times. Because we still gotta do the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's doable. It's hard to aim this one. So I have to... This is my trajectory path right here. Oops. Maybe we do it from right here. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay, now we gotta do this side. I will not compromise the size of my ship. I am keeping the size, and you windows are gonna go into place. This is my life. This is what I do. This is what I do now. I whip windows into place. That's... This is the hardest thing to do in No Man's Sky. It's like that damn it. It's like that arcade game where the light goes in a circle and you have to stop the little light right in the center. Except you can actually win this one. This one is so far away from everything else. I think I got lucky on the other side. Oops. Hold on, I gotta get my trajectory path down. Gotta get that muscle memory going. Okay, here we go. Oops. Oh, I just removed that one. Oh, that's okay, because I put it right back. Whoopsie daisy. I got it. I got it. I got it. I did it. I did it. But my complexity is breached, so we have to figure out how to fix that. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna get rid of? What do I not really need? I could probably find a better solution for the reactors, because I don't need 4 of each. And also, I think I'm missing one of these. Yeah. Well, I'll just group them up. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll just group them up. It's all good. Let's see what we can do. How much space we got? Yeah, I'll just stuff them all together. We'll just stuff them. Just like so. Stuffed them. The complexity limit is still not great. So we still need to add 2 more windows on the back here. Yeah. You know what? We're getting rid of these. We don't need them. We don't need them. All we need is these. These 4 are good. And, yeah, let's go ahead and put these last 2 windows on. There it is. Should be fairly easy to do this one. Done. Flight edits. I made my compromises. No more compromises. Actually, this time, yeah, we are gonna do the, we're gonna do this from the outside. Hey, you know, it'd be really funny. I think it would be really funny if I checked out the bubble windows and decided that they look better. Hey, good news. Apparently I could have just done it from here the whole time. Because this one's not supposed to be there, apparently. And you saw it. I just swooped it over. I'll do it again. See? Look at that. So maybe I can make it the full size again? Let's do this. This is fine. Not gonna mess with it again. Actually, let's see how the bubble window looks. Hold on, I gotta go get some glass. What's a super hyper ion type ship? I don't know what that is. I like it. Which is good, because I have mostly the other window on here anyway. All these windows will attract viewers. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to glitch this window in place. It's not supposed to be there. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Just like that. Windows are for views, after all. Indeed. They are for the best views. From inside of things, looking out, or from the outside of things, looking in. Oh, look at this. Well, bam. It's glorious. Although the boosters look a little silly, just kind of poking out of these rectangles, but yeah, the whole ship is an observation deck. Really, it's just it's a hangout spot where you can park your Corvette on my Corvette. Pick one of these 4 spots to hover above, and then you can hop down here and then come into my Corvette. Oh, one of my viewers wanted me to turn it into like a fueling station. So this is supposed to be a refueling ship too, which means maybe I should make more of those. But I won't. Because I already put all these windows back on. And I ain't doing that shit again. Whee! Yep. I will not be furnishing it on stream. I'm gonna make a separate, I'm gonna do a video for that. It'll probably be my longest video. It might be an hour long. So I'll be furnishing this one on the inside, and then it also needs work on the outside. But here, I'll give you one thing. I'll give you this. We're gonna do these floor mats. Yeah, light no fire. Don't you know? Why'd it have to go so low? Basically, it'll be like this. I'll have to work on my centering, but it fell off. Ah, I see. So it's wanting to go lower here because this is where it dips down. Because these stupid things are curved. This ledge here. Imagine if we set enough of them down. Let me try this. Shoot. Put it too far in. Whoopsie daisy. I lost it. I lost it, guys. Wait. I can see it. I can see it right here. I'm targeting it. So I'm thinking we could do... If we stack enough of them up... You mean invalid position? Can you be more specific? Structural rugs, that's funny. There we go. So I figure if you stack enough of them up, you should just be able to do something like that. That's pretty close. It needs to move forward a bit, but yeah, that's a general idea. This is what we're going for. Difficult to center this thing. That's pretty close. Yeah. That's actually close enough for me to just leave it there. I think I might just leave that one. That one's good. That one is good. Delete that one. And I think I had another one underneath it somewhere. Can it be targeted? I see it. Bam. Done and done. Who cares about centering other than everybody that's building their ship? Dang, that's pretty good. It's even lined up. Almost perfectly, I'd say. Damn. I am so good at this today. Okay, there's ever so slightly a deviation. But you know what? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty dang good. Don't look at this side, though. Look at every other side but that side. Like my toes. You can see my autophage toes. And my bubbles. Maybe we'll go ahead and copy these floor mats before I end the stream. Why can't I build it? What do you mean invalid? What does that mean? Go. Sheesh. How long has this stream even been? It's been almost 4.5 hours. Or about 4 hours, 26 minutes, give or take. First try. Let's go. Let's go! First try! Boom, boom. Make another one over here. I'll try to stream more. I do enjoy it, but I also enjoy playing like on my own. Which is how the developers intended for it to be originally. There we go. Mostly a single player experience with some multiplayer peppered in. Yeah, streaming gives me anxiety, man. But that's probably because I was a League of Legends streamer and that shit gets toxic. Yeah, I'm getting pretty good at this. Replace some stairs so I can get the height I need to place it without having to keep bouncing with jetpack. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. But I'm almost done, so I'm probably just gonna do my jetpack again. Building scaffolding is just another task. And I've already mastered my bouncing. But had you brought that to me on the first one over there, that's probably what I would have done every time. Why isn't it placing? It's green. Okay, it actually did not. Okay, there we go. So it actually was not placing at all just now. Okay, it's doing it again. Wait, maybe I need to be over here. Whoa, okay, this side is actually just a piece of shit. We might actually need to build a scaffold for this one. This corner actually sucks. Do I not have a rug place? Oh, it's Talica. Hey, I am not a worm. I'm a grub, okay? You know? Get it right. Oh, so I just can't build from this spot, actually? Hold on. We're just going to do the thing that was suggested. Minecraft style. Wow, that was so much easier. Glad I came up with that idea. That's crazy. Where do I come up with these ideas? Just kidding. Thank you, Vincent. Vincenzo. Now it just looks like a floating hospital. There's no windows there. Guys, there's no windows on the front. I am slacking. Slacking. Slacker. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing here? Chat, where's my Windows? What is this, Linux? No, this is Windows. Oh my gosh, what did I just do? Oh yeah, I forgot. So, there's a bug that, I guess I'll put Windows here right next to the tanks in case you want to look directly at these tanks. Yeah, so you can go straight through this. Right here. Because this little platform also, for some reason, pulls away from the roof. Can't unsub because I fixed it. I put the windows up. So, see you next week. Yeah, so the, which one is this? Thunderbird. So the Thunderbird, landing bay. Thunderbird landing bay has a, hidden door on it. Yeah, I love falling through the floor when I'm inside. You should have seen me. You should have seen my goofing around yesterday. I was in my Firefly, and I got like stuck in it. I kept trying to go down the stairs, and it kept teleporting me back up the stairs. It was really funny. I'll do an up and a down, so we'll have 2 ways to get to this deck. This is gonna be the party deck, so here let's go over. This is the party deck, all right? We're gonna put a party out here, and then down here is gonna be storage. Okay. So I'm probably gonna get rid of this window. I might get rid of this window. I may or may not. I don't know yet. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because there's other places I could put stored too, like over here. So, yeah, this area over here, this is all going to be like waiting room, like hangout lounge area. And then this whole area, this is all hallways, basically. Just going to be transit into these bigger landing areas, which will also be probably mostly waiting areas. I might just fill them all up with chairs, to be honest. Because, I mean, what else would you put directly under a landing pad, you know? So maybe I'll switch all of this to ambassador. And I'll make this all, like, waiting area. And then I'll take these ambassadors and I'll switch them to Titans. To Titans and Thunderbirds. So all this cleanness is going to move up to the top. And then all the dirtier stuff will go in the bottom. Oh, and then we got the bridge. I really like the bridge. This is one of my favorite parts right here. We got the bridge. Alright, let's go fly it. Let's fly this big old thing. That's totally closed now. Ah. Don't tell me. Oh, well, I can fly it. I know I can walk around it, Nick. I just wanted to see if it glitched closed or if it actually closed, or if it didn't close and it just made the noise. I know the edges are walkable, Nick. Okay, now that it's finished on the outside, well, it's not finished, but now that's like a lot more finished than earlier, it feels a lot better to fly it. Do a spacewalk. Why is my shit broken? I'll just go out through the top then. Spacewalk. More antenna? Oh, don't worry. We're gonna have plenty of antennas. I've got so many freaking antennas, man. Look at this. We got vertical transmitters. We got cylindrical transmitters. We got compact transmitters. We got tall antenna. We got dishes. We got spinners. We can contact the void. So, we're gonna deck this thing out like crazy. Crazy. It's gonna be so crazy. We're gonna put so many antennas on this son of a gun. It's gonna be amazing. I just need to get 4 other people's Corvettes to hover above this one so that it can look awesome. You want space vines growing on one of them? Like we would just randomly not take care of one corner? If landing pads would do what? Hey, can I share something with you guys that really bothers me about the spacewalk? This kind of like peeves me out a little bit. So you die faster underwater than you do in space. And I don't know. Maybe that's true. But I also feel like you can't breathe. In space at all. Like you freeze instantly, like if you would get radiated. You dive faster in water than the vacuum of space. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you. So you saw how long I was out in space, right? Where's space station? Oh, hey, Ali. Sorry you just got here. I'm going to be signing off pretty soon, but good to see ya. I'm about to do an underwater demonstration real quick, and then I'm signing off. That's true. We could use that as an excuse. Oh yeah, I've spawned in an underwater base. I'm about to do it right now. It's about to be really awful, and I'm hoping that I don't clip into my ship in a stupid part of it that I can't get out of. Ah, here it is. So this is my underwater base, my deep underwater base. I call it the Ocean Gate Implosion. Yeah, the only problem is that like my Corvette will be like clipped into my base and trap me in here. Oh my god, what just happened? It's floating up. It's never done that before. So you see how the deep water is killing me really fast? Yeah, it's clearly buoyant. So yeah, I'm underwater. As you can see, I'm 1,400 units below sea level. And it's killing my life force. But we're going to say that's because of water pressure, right? Because the suit is made for space, not water, right? Yeah, exactly. That's going to be our argument, so that we can all feel better about it. Hey, do you think my ship reached the surface yet? Now, why did it spawn all the way over there? You ever been to one of these deep water planets? Da-dun. 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 Oh wait, it's over here. Dun 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 dun. It looks like I might actually Oh, I almost landed on the pad. Heal required. Shut up. Okay. Oh, bam. Parked it perfectly. 10 out of 10. Let's go. Yeah, so I guess they float now. So they didn't always do that. Before it would just be underwater. It's sliding. It's sliding away. Yeah, it's cool they fixed it. I wonder if they fixed it for starships too. Oh, I guess we can find out. Here, let's find out. Summon my Benny. Benny too, come on. Why can't you land here? Benny too. Where are you? Why can't I summon? Why can't I summon my starship? It's just bugged. Can't summon this one either. I know this one for a fact. I know they all have aqua jets. A jetpack too close to the edge. Well, dang it, I wanted to grab my starship and try and land it on here somehow. My base is so deep that I can't get to it without dying. Well, the stream was going to end, but then I started playing more No Man's Sky, and then this is ending soon. This is what soon is. I'm having too much fun, but I do need to go to bed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't get down here on just one tank. Well, maybe I can. Maybe I can do it. But it takes like a full minute to do it with the Nautilon, so... Oh, maybe we can make it. I think we can make it. We could totally make it. We're only 400 units away.
Suit power cells depleted.
I'm gonna die.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
No, you first. No, you leave first. No, you. I'm gonna need all 17 people to close my stream so that I can log off. Anyway, I built around this crashed freighter. What do you think? I want to light this whole area up eventually. I've got like a whole bunch of places that I want to build bases on, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet because Corvettes came out. And now all I've been doing is... We'll see, one person got the hint. See, there they go. Bye. Anyway. Yeah, so Corvettes came out, and now all I'm doing is building ships. And I'm even like starting to remember the names of space stations now because certain space stations are darker and brighter than others. So now I'm remembering like which one's actually like bright enough to build in and get a good video. This is my favorite one. This is the brightest one I found. If I find a brighter one, then I'll probably switch to that. But wow, look at this span on this thing. This thing's got like a hell of a wingspan on it. It's a big old building. Yeah, I can't wait to furnish this thing. It's gonna look awesome. But I need to switch these habs, I really do. Yeah, it's got 4 big old wings. And you know what? I need to switch these to ambassador habs, which means I need to take all the windows off again. But so is the life of audio bad. Forever stream. What are we at? Well, we're at 5 hours and 5 minutes. So I'll do 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes of walking around this ship. Thank you. I've been hearing that lately, and you know, I've been thinking that I probably should have started YouTubing a lot sooner. And you know, I tried YouTubing when I was a lot younger, back when YouTube was a lot newer. But I didn't know anything at the time. 6 is too many. Too many minutes. Yeah, I didn't realize that, you know, it was going to take a long time to build an audience. I was like, wow, I'm making videos and nobody's watching them. Well, I didn't know how to make videos either. Yeah, see, I was I think I was 16, 17, something like that, when I first made my YouTube channel. Maybe 15. Somewhere in that window. Yeah, this is my original. This is my OG channel. This is my first YouTube channel. If you look at the date that it was made, it's like 2007 or something. And I had videos on here from back then too, but I have removed them so that I can make this a proper gaming channel. Maybe 15 more minutes. I don't have to cater to you, but I will. Nah, I'm really gonna hop off. I'm gonna hop off because I'm tired and I have a lot of work to do furnishing this thing tomorrow, so. It is what it is. But hey, we hit 250 views tonight. That's pretty good. And I built a big ol' thing. Big ol' space station thing. Which I am not doing a build tutorial for. But I will furnish it. If I do a live, if I build a ship on live, I am probably not going to do a build tutorial. Thank you, Vincenzo. I appreciate you. And I'm going to make more interior decoration videos. This will be one of them. But I'm probably not going to release this one right away. You're probably going to see maybe some smaller ones first. I'm probably going to do some micro builds. And then I'll be working on this mega build while the micro builds are out there. I really need to assign my emotes to some hotkeys. Yeah, I'm just sitting here, you know, I'm just having a good time, you know. I'm talking to you guys, and then, you know, we're going over some stuff and some things. Yeah, we're chilling. Just chilling. All right, we just hit the 5-hour mark. So thank you all for joining me. I will see you guys next time. Have a very good night. Yeah, become a paleontologist, man. I'd like to see how you go about it. Good night, crabs. Good night, everybody. Good night, lurkers. Good night, all my fans. Good night, Ali. Good night, Vincenzo. Good night, Nick. Good night, everybody. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night.